Hello, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Thanks for the lurk lock, love you. Scotty, getting first. No headset on yet, but hi, Mom. Good cheese. All right, what are we doing? All right, so we're gonna take our Worlds 2 save. And we're gonna go ahead and start this expedition. I went ahead and preloaded some of the stuff that we're gonna need because I want to be able to get my interceptor. So, alright, so we have the interceptor. We pulled some things from the exosuit. I think we have the right multi-tool. We'll check that. We get on the anomaly, and if you start from a regular, if you start from a brand new save, you can go directly into the expedition. However, if you want to use a save you already have going, you use this terminal behind the Nexus in the space anomaly. Hey, Mobius. So, we have the correct starship. Hey, Mobius, how's it going? We have the multi-tool we want with all the bits and pieces added for when we get there. And I went ahead and preloaded with the stuff. So, why did that go away? Well, that was rude. Where did it go? So I pulled it out, the nutrient processor thing, and now it's just disappeared. Well, that's rude. Okay, well apparently we're gonna have to remake our nutrient processor. Where has it disappeared? Well, that's not cool. It won't let me take it on the expedition, apparently. Alright, so I grabbed some modules for the exosuit. And then we grabbed a few bits and pieces that will help us on our journey. Alright, so we're going to start the expedition. So to do it this way, you add items from your inventory that you want to take with you, you add tech you want to take with you, and then when you start the expedition, it drops you into the expedition with whatever the expedition's ship and multi-tool is, and then you have to warp once before you can get the anomaly, and then you have to have nanites to get a copy of your ship and your multi-tool and the stuff out of the storage. So Astro with the zombie thing, how are you today? You didn't take anything, just started the expo with the main save? Oh, that's up to you. I prefer to take shit with me, so I will. Doing okay? Good to hear. Nope, I'm just pretty much doing this the way I usually do it, so. Alright, here we go. Why is my FPS so sucky? Let me know if you can hear the game. Oh, hello, that's loud.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
May have to turn that down a little bit.
Scanner damaged. Repair required.
I just may not need need both
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
ear pins in. I
Online.
don't know. We'll see. So you have to let me know if the music's too loud
Laser attachment. Operational.
or if the game is too low or too loud.
User initialization sequence complete.
First contact. Music's good. Okay. Alrighty, what do we have? This is a heat planet. Why am I in a hole? That's fun. Alright, let's see what they gave us. Well, that's not horrible. Let's move this. Supercharge. Don't care about the supercharge. Let's do that. Keep that down. We're gonna up our hazard. Alright, so it should have me like normal. Oh look. I have the eyeball boob explorer. That's not horrible either. Let's move some things around here. What is this? Bolt caster. There we go. Put that there. That there. That over here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and move this. Alright, so that'll do for now. That will do for now. Alright, we don't want to... Oh, it left us in a structure. That's kind of cool. Alright, so we have our purple person. We need to look around and scan some stuff first. We don't know if we're going to get all the people now. All the critters. But we can certainly try. Because that'll give us nanites. Alright, my ship's that direction. Let's go ahead and tag that.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's get our keyboard in the right place so that when we run forward, we're not making a mess. There we go.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, what do we have? Paraffinium, we have language stone, subterranean relics. Oh, we got one of those over there. Trying to get as many of the critters as I can.
Units received.
What's that? Oh, there you are. What are you doing over there? Why do you keep getting behind something that I can't see you? We have stuff down there. Nope, don't care about you. I do care about you. So one of the... Ow, I got too close. Fuck. One of the things I want to do is find carbon plants, because that's important. Carbon, oxygen, that sort of thing. Oh, there you are. I wonder if we have hostile critters on this planet. That's gonna suck. Come on. Give me a scan point.
Units
I
received.
have another thing down there. Whoa. Not fall in the hole.
Units received.
So I'm not seeing too much in the way of plant life here. A lot of rocks. Alright, let's see what the expedition says for us. Okay, so we need carbon. Locate the starship. It gives us a refiner unit. Yes, please. Launch fuel, signal booster, blah, blah, blah. Base computer plans, scatter blaster, hazard protection. Yeah. Complete a fossil. Defeat a guardian. Lovely. Symbol a complete fossil. Prepackaged advanced mining laser. Inventory slots. What else are we doing? Dig sites, fossils. Oh, I got 2 more creatures for that one. What is that going to give me? Radiation protection. Don't really care about that stuff. Battle rockets, boots, hazards. Okay. Oh, I need to get a companion. Let's get some equipment here. Hi. Cute little thing. Should go over there. Thanks for the lurk, Astro. So I'm not liking that there's not a lot of stuff to farm here. I know we need this stuff, but I need carbon before I get too interested in this. Looks like the big trees are the only thing. What is this? Dihydrogen. We're going to need that. Take that. Keep an eye on the heat on this thing. That's radiocarbon. Oh, that's what I was going to check discoveries. 8 of 14. Oh, lovely. Underwater. Got all of those. Oh, wow. A bunch of underwater. So we'll need to find water at some point. Oops, what's this? Ferrite and chromatic metal, yes please. Ferrite and oxygen, yes please. Okay, we have the first Alna, Muse. Stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten. Without meeting my gaze, they offer up their hand. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue has been seared into my brain. Alright, what is this? Ooh, carbon condensed carbon. Okay, so we want these trees. Because it'll give us both carbon and condensed carbon. Best thing to do is mine stuff that has multiple elements. 2 elements. Makes it easier. We need the advanced mining laser for this.
Units received.
Not going to worry about it, but we are going to take all the ferrite chromatic metal we can get away with. Alright, let's go down and see this. We're going to loot. Encyclopedia. More Gek words. Oops, wrong button. Underground stuff.
Units received.
What do we have here?
Units received.
Cobalt and tritium. Yeah, we'll be doing the cave here momentarily because we'll need that. Plus, we need to do the hazardous flora. That'll give us sodium or oxygen, which will be helpful. All right, what do we have in here? Carbon, yes. So the dead plants, you can get carbon out of those. Extract nanites. Restore shield if you need it. I think we got all the ground guys. Damaged machinery, rusted metal, which we can do something with. Got nanites out of that. There should be... Where is it? There should be salvageable data. There it is, right there. I'm gonna have to dig for it. Yes. And like Lack does, we need to fill in the hole. So we don't fall in. What else have we got? Back to the mining beam. I don't see anything else to loot right here. Alright, let's go run a little bit of the underground here. Because we're going to want to go ahead and mine cobalt ionized cobalt. I'm not as interested in that as I am the tritium. Tritium fuels the ship. So while we will need cobalt later, it's the tritium I'm interested in. Dihydrogen crystals. Oxygen plant. I know Lack harvests the middle of them. I just don't have the patience for that, so I don't bother. Alright, so here, looks like I'm getting sodium out of this one. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. You're having a good day? There, that one gives us oxygen. Which is kind of why I like the underground stuff. Sometimes you can get really good stuff out of the stalactites, stalagmites thing, and then the hazardous flora that's in the caves gives you either oxygen or sodium. Bacon! How's it going? How are you? Bacon with the raid! How are things? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Raid, 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 raid! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Dragon Dispatcher, and I am doing the No Man's Sky Expedition. I'm a variety streamer, and I stream all kinds of stuff. So how was your stream? Alright, so we have this. It was good? Awesome, awesome. How is your weekend treating you? Okay, so we get a bunch of stuff. Plus, I want to arrange my stuff a little bit. Did a little bit of everything. Those are kind of nice days. Alright, inventory for me is a thing. So give me just a second while I put my inventory in the order that I prefer. Weekend mission was about bones and made a flying skeleton. Oh, sweet. So there's that. We already got chromatic metal. Of course, you get the silicate. Let's do this instead. So I may have to do the weekend mission. Oh no, electrical disturbance. Oh hell no. Hell no. Hell to the no. So they've got these roving storms. Will kick your ass. Alright, so I got this toxic protection upgrades. So yeah, I'm just starting out on this. I'm using a regular save. I don't know that I care about that right now. That'll be something to sell. Go ahead and upgrade this.
Technology recharge.
Let's do a little recharging of our mining beam.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so where did this... Where is our spaceship, by the way? Oh, we need to go east. Okay. So where did our electrical storm come from? So again, we're making sure that we grab... Oh my gosh! Double raids! Double raids! Lack! Welcome in, Raiders! It's a lack raid! It's a lack raid! Oh, there it is. There's the lightning storm. Yeah, we're gonna go back in here for a minute. We have a roving lightning storm. Astro, you're back! Sweet! Oh, I think maybe we're missing the lightning storm. I'm not absolutely sure. I think it's chasing me. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Dragon Dispatcher. I'm Lack's sister. Welcome in, everybody. I hope your weekend's going well. We're avoiding a roving electrical storm. Murden, welcome in. Astro, welcome back. So it's over there. Oh, shit. It's coming this way. Nope, 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 nope. Moving, moving, moving. Ah, ah! Ouch, ouch, ouch! No, 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 no! Why is it chasing me? Shit. Is this safe? Oh, shit. Blah. Snowfire! How are you doing? We're about to find out whether or not the building is safe from the electrical storm. So yeah, I am starting the expedition with a regular save, or with a with my world 2 save. Get over here. Fell back to sleep. I got a lava vent right underneath you. I'm just running around and this, yeah, I'm just waiting for it to clear. Okay, I need to go that way. We need these big trees and I need the rocks, so. Oops. Got another critter. Yeah, so I hope everyone's weekend's going well. Welcome in. And I'm just, yeah, getting started on this. It's now time to head towards my ship since I sidetracked a little bit. I'm gonna go get these two. I'm unhappy that most of the plants here are not harvestable. So ferrite dust and oxygen. Like I said, farming the stuff that has multiple elements is the best use of your mining beam. And until I build up a larger quantity of carbon, I'm not going to be getting too many of the relics mined, because there'll be plenty of relics. Right now, though, we do know we need certain elements. Always need the oxygen, always need the dihydrogen, ferrite, and above all, we need carbon. And these fat trees here, they give us carbon and condensed carbon, which is better than regular carbon. So yeah, we're going to see how far forward we get before we get to our ship. And we're going to, because I started this off of a save I've already got, I need to get out of the system so I can call the anomaly after I have enough nanites, so I can make a copy of my interceptor and of my multi-tool, which will make mining infinitely easier and will give me lots of money. So, yeah. Polished stone will give us fragments. Alright, what are we doing?
Technology recharge.
I need more of the carbon, so I need more of those trees. So how was your stream, Lack? I know you got through phase 1. Did you manage to get into very far into phase 2? You seem to be moving right along. Oh, there's the other tree we need. Got through 2 phases? Oh, let's go. Awesome. This one seems like it'll be quite a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing around with this. Yep, weekend mission. Dig up stuff. That seems like that'll be quite appropriate. We got that. I do want to try and find water and see if we can get the nanites for all the critters. But it's not specifically I have to have it. It would be nice though. Alright. Did I get this other tree? I did. Alright, so we're going for the big trees because it gives us 2 elements. Hey Mobius, how are things for you today? That's the only ones that I have closed. Alright, let's go down here. Astro. You may wind up getting me, but don't expect a lot. Because this is, not the right game for me to startle easily? You am not. You am not. Alright. Dig up our salvage data module here. It's joy. Fill in our holes. There it is. Let me go back to the mining beam. Can't believe I actually finished 2 phases, especially since the squirrel was so strong today. I'm afraid the squirrel is going to be very strong today. However, I'm going to persevere. What did I get? I got nanites. That's fine. Let's go ahead and finish looting this stuff. I have a feeling that it's going to be horribly squirrel today. Love you. Gonna lurk. Have to... gotta pee. And move your computer and eat. Okay, sounds like a plan. Love you. Done staff. Now, if I had allowed you a pet dog finding bones, that would have been easier. Yes. Get one of the pets and then go, yeah, I need you to find bones for me here. That's a light. I don't care. Like that one right over there. Here, dig the bones up for me. I do know we need to adopt something, but I don't see anything right now that's calling out, adopt me. Alright, so this is going to give me more carbon. Dunstaff, how are you doing? Alright, let's see. I think this is going to be a... Oh, that's new. Huh. One moment. Go ahead and grab the stuff. We always want to loot as much as we can until we have inventory issues, and then we have to pick and choose. This will hopefully give us more... Oh, good, we got some sodium out of that. More projectile ammunition. Oh, look, lots and lots. Because all of this rusted metal we're picking up, we're going to refine it at some point into ferrite dust. So, alright, let's use the waypoint to save our progress. Yeah, let's go get in our ship because that's what it wants us to do, and I think it'll give us the refiner if I recall correctly. Maybe the next one that does that. So I have the, that's not a bad looking one, and it's orange. How cool is that? Ship communicator registers an incoming message. The frequency is unusual, broadcast on an antiquated bandwidth, but the signature is identifiable. Galactic Paleology? Shouldn't it be Paleontology? Society. Scotty, thanks for the lurk. Answer the hail. Something friend. Something business. Exciting. Artifacts. Something. Big money. Alien babbles enthusiastically, not seeming to mind whether the specifics of their words are understood. Dust floats from their hands as they gesticulate. Attached to the transmission are details of an excavation schedule, plotting out a series of dig sites spread across multiple worlds. A collection of valuable relics are listed, offered as a reward for participating explorers. The Galactic Paleology Society representative appears delighted. The first directive on the schedule is not a request for fossils as I had expected, but a request for artifacts. Perhaps this first phase is a test, a measure of my excavatory skills. We're going to have to enunciate today. That's crazy. All right, Echoes of the Past. Thinking about starting the expedition and hoping the stuck in an infinite warp fault folks had yesterday has been fixed. If it only occurred yesterday, they had a patch 2 days ago. Or maybe they did have a patch yesterday. I don't remember. What's today? Saturday. They had a patch on Thursday? That may have helped. Alright, so let's take a look at our ship. Do we have a repair kit? That's always nice. Alright, we need to make some adjustments. Photon cannon needs to go there. Hyperdrive, hyperdrive. I will actually not be using the rocket launcher. I don't really care for it, but these are okay. Alright, let's recharge some of our stuff here. I'm going to use the silicate powder for the mining, or the tray manipulator. That way it doesn't use up my ferrite dust. That's a cell. That's a cell. This is a... I don't know if I want to install it or not. If I get desperate for... if I get desperate for mining wiring looms, I'll do something with it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, these are all cell items. So we don't have anything for that yet. How am I doing on launch thrusters are full. That's good. Alright, let's get our reward. Yes, personal refinery unit. Hell yeah. Signal booster, we have one already. Surge batteries. Oh, and we get 12 Gek words. Hell yeah. More launch fuel. That's good. Since I'm sitting in the starship, everything goes here. Where shall we put the refiner? Let's just put it here. Alright, so it also uses carbon, so we're going to need to get a lot more carbon. But I want to go ahead and turn the rusted metal we have into ferrite dust. So let's let that work. So it's nice to have the ship that we don't have to actually fix. That stuff here. It's... see if there's anything else to loot while we try and find the damn door. Ammunition. See if any of the plants will give us anything. I don't know that I want to talk to our little friend here, but okay. Oh. He's got nasty icky BO, and we need to fix something. Alright, so what are we going to give him? I think we're going to give him sodium. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, no big deal. Needed carbon instead. Let's go ahead and do this and get our whatever distress signal this is going to give us. Automated distress signal. And get the coordinates. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 will be 720. So it usually gives you some kind of little math problem. They're pretty typical. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 will be 720. So it usually gives you some kind of little math problem. They're pretty typical. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 will be 720. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 will be 720. You never get the options right. Some of them I remember. I typically don't talk to these guys just simply because I don't want to have to deal with it. Especially the Viking guys, because half the time they want my weapon, and I'm like, nope, you can't have my multi-tool. Sorry, thank you for playing. Alright, so do we have any copper deposits around that we can take care of? Memory stones, memory stones. So we can go do that. Copper. Yes, please. So we know we're going to need more chromatic metal. So where is our... Really? Oh, it's way up there. Alright, so we'll have to jump off that direction. For right now, we're going to get our copper. We're going to get our memory stones. Some of them make more sense, and some of them I'm like, really? Alright, alright, does some chromatic metal. Till we get the copper, that's all we've got for chromatic metal. Before we leave the planet completely. Alright, so it says... Alright, so that finished. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. I need more carbon too. So we want to take the residual goat and throw it in here so it gives us viscous fluids, which will give us living slime, which will give us runaway mold, which will give us that. So that's fine. Sorry. We need to go find an artifact. That's fine. Fine. Discover minerals. Alright, so do we have any of those big trees around us? No. Oops. Oxygen. Yes, please. Chromatic metal. Alright, just an oxygen. This is not the best copper deposit I've seen, but it's not bad. Alright, switch to our terrain manipulator. Oh, it may go further down than I thought. Alright, that's not horrible. Is anybody doing anything exciting for your weekend? Or is it just chilling? Hopefully not a ton of adulting or work to be had, but you know, that happens too. Silicate powder will recharge the mining beam. Okay, we have copper. Very much. There we go. Let's go ahead and charge that up.
Technology recharge.
Viscous fluids, thank you very much. Yes.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, where are we going now? I think we were after memory crystals. There's one there. Didn't I have another one? You got a cargo drop over there. That helps. We may have to start taking down some of these other trees. An unidentified plant. Oh my god, we can't have that. Ooh, carbon condensed carbon. Yes, 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 yes. There's our ferrite chromatic metal. Another oxygen plant. That's just plain carbon. What was I doing down here? Oh, right there. And hit the tree. We need the carbon condensed carbon. One of the first things you need to do when you land is find carbon, because if you start mining stuff and you don't pay attention to getting carbon, so like carbon and oxygen are your first two things. If you don't have carbon, you wind up with a multi-tool that you just might as well hit things with, because you can't mine anything with it. A couple of things here. Ion batteries.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so we've got viscous, or we have living slime. Let's go ahead and move that over and make that. Batteries coming over here. Open that. We're going over here. So it's unfortunate, the yellow crystals you see there in the background, those are sodium nitrate. And you have to have the advanced mining laser to do anything with those. You can get the small crystals of condensed carbon and dihydrogen with just a regular mining beam. But the sodium nitrate crystals have to be done with the advanced mining laser, which we're not going to get for a little bit. Keeping an eye on... Aha! We have a whole patch here of oxygen plants. Yes, please. And a little bit of sodium added into that. This will help tremendously. I think I got them all. Ooh, water! Yay! Not a very big pond, but it'll help. More dihydrogen crystals, because we need those. Alright, memory crystal. Absorb the ancient knowledge, which gives us a relic, a ruined mine. It gives you pieces of building parts, basically. I thought I had more than one over here. What is that? Paraffinium? I don't care about that right now. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see the water and see what we can get out of that. That. We're not going to get a ton because it's a 5-to-1. But we'll get 13 nanites out of it.
Technology recharge.
charge that.
recharge.
Plus, if I can get the fishing package on, I can catch fish and then release them for nanites.
Units received.
So there is that. What's that there? Ferrite and dihydrogen.
Units
Ferrite and
received.
oxygen. And these little rocks typically don't take a lot of effort to mine. Oops, we got another one. I think this is going to give us a reward. I think that's our 10th
Received.
mineral. Did I not have that many minerals? Nope, I need one more. It's basically ferrite and dihydrogen. Was there another one that I hadn't had? Okay, we have all of these critters. What is that? Ooh, curious deposit. We're gonna go up there. Oh no, I can't do those yet. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't do those yet because I need the advanced mining laser to farm those. I always get excited when I find them. Okay guys, you need to get the hell off the road. Yeah, let's see if there's any critters down here. Oh, unidentified mineral. There we go.
Received. Units received.
Rockhound. Hell yeah. Damn it. I don't think this is deep enough.
Units received.
Aha. There's one.
Units received.
Oh, they're on the other side. Alright, so they're that way. Oh. Really right now? God damn the buttons on this thing. Alright, what do we get? Oh, there's our advanced mining laser, which means we can go get our curious deposits, which will give us right. What is this giving me? Oh, 5 slots, yeah. 2, 3. 4, 5. So the advanced mining laser.
Technology recharge.
If we can go get the curious deposits, we can get more runaway mold. Which means more nanites. Oh! Holy shit. If you refine the polished stone, you get pure ferrite. Sweet. And it's a 1 to 2. Well, that's nice. Okay. That's the ads alarm, so I'm going to go ahead and toss us off in ads, which will be a break as well. I'll see you in 3 to 5. Go ahead and get something, move around, whatever you need, and I'll see you. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's get our advanced mining laser put on. Ta-da! And we have a shield module. Alright, so we're gonna wanna move Astros, meet being this one here. So that'll help. So if we need pure ferrite, we can do stuff with the polished stone. Right, more ferrite dust for us, yay. Let's take some of the copper that we have. Half the stack and run us some of that. Alright, so we think that the water critters are on the other side of this. interested in that right now. So, if we're looking around, I'm not seeing those right now. Alright. Oops. Bed won't let you up. Are you sure it's not the cats? Alright, we know we saw... there's the copper deposit we're after, and then we're gonna go over there. So we need to get out of this. Sorry for the jerky camera motion here. Currently, I am not running my mouse correctly today. Up, 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 up. So there's the copper deposit. Is this the tree I want? No. That tree over there I want. There's nothing wrong with laying around in bed for a while. There's hazard plants all over the place. Believe me, I would have been a lot happier in bed longer. What is that? Okay, so there's that. Was there another one? No, I don't think so. So I know that our copper deposit is right there. I need this for chromatic metal. Some of this, go to our curious deposits. Find a large body of water. Perhaps go dig something up. We do need to stop by the station. Message file, sir. Alright, where did I put those? I know they're around here somewhere. Here they are. Giving me a hug. Thank you for the hug. Hugs all around. We're not doing horribly. We are farming for the stuff that we need. We're not doing... See, now we can do pure ferrite and sodium because we have the advanced mining laser. And do the pure ferrite stuff. But I'm mostly interested in The curious deposit stuff. Okay, so these guys, they roll downhill, which is annoying on a number of levels. Alright, so these red crystals condense carbon. So the trick is one at a time and hopefully able to kill them before they get away. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. Come on, no, 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 come back, come back, come back. Back, 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 back. Fuck. Alright, got him. So I may have to be further away. Pardon me. That one's hung up on something. Yay. No, I didn't want all of them to go at the same time. Fuck. Back, 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 back. Come back here. That one. Oops, there's that one there. Come back, come back. Where'd the other one go? Did I miss one? I may have missed one. Let's see. Did that one get hung up on the rock? When I get my other mining beam thing, it will, my other multi-tool, they can't get away from me. Alright, so get rid of those two things there. This down like this. Need to put this in. We need to recharge our mining beam.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's go get our last one. Yeah, I think we missed one. So there's that one. Aha! Found the other one. There it is. Alrighty. Carbon, condensed carbon. I need to go back up and get the condensed carbon. That the crystals were up here. So these little red crystals here. Scotty with the unlurk. How are you? Scotty got first today. Scotty, how is your weekend going? Alright, we need to make some progress here.
Technology recharge.
I'm good. Didn't even think I would get first and no scare. Better luck next time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, we got some more chromatic metal. Let's put some of that in there. And we're going to take our runaway mold, which we have a whole lot more of. And look at that, 564 nanites. Let's go. Alright, let's see what else it wants me to do today. So we need to find an artifact. So I need 2 more creatures. Oh, we've got excavating terrain, okay. And plants, more plants, alright. Alright, let's pull our ship in. One of the things that the ship has in it, so we're not going to worry about that, is the signal booster. So we need to deploy our signal booster and find a dig site. Go to the Z menu and we grab our signal booster, which it gave us already. And we look and see what options. So we have locate nearby structures, which is not what I want it to do. Hold that thought. So if I put this, okay, so I've got that. Alright, so in order for it to scan for ruins, you have to have the log has to be focused on that particular object. Otherwise, it just finds buildings. Alright, you want to remember to pick this thing up. Alright, so it says that... Where is it? Oh, did I miss another curious deposit? We can't have that. Did I miss one because it ran away? Oh, it went all the way down the hill. Missed one. Can't have that. Okay, so what is this? It's showing me double gold, but I don't see what it's trying to show me. Is the triangular gold indicators, there it is. In a sec. Need to back up a little bit. Out of the way. Oh, I had it. Ouch. Really right now? Fuck you guys. I'm trying to find something. I betcha it's a submerged relic. Honestly. Because I betcha there's water underneath us. Alright, so where is it? There it is. Yep, submerged relic, which gives you Haddle cores. Alright, so this dig site is... So let's tag that. What did I do with my ship? There it is. Like, where the hell did I park? We still have a wreck to go find. Alright, so that's okay for that. 500, yes please. Where's the rest of that?
Technology recharge.
Anything else? Nope, 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 nope. This needs to be recharged.
Technology
I
recharge.
usually try and keep everything charged up.
Technology
In the long run, it
recharge.
causes less issue. Alright, where are we going? These things fly, so... not bad maneuverability-wise. Okay, do not bother the Gravitino balls. That's bad juju. So you want to find 3 of these artifact fragments, which give you keys. Or should give you keys. You need 3 of the keys to open the actual artifact chest. Alright, where's the next one? Sometimes you can pick them up without having to dig, but it's not that often. So the other one that's closest to us, I think, is probably going to be underneath that building behind us. So I'm just going to come over here and try and catch one of the ones that's not. Alright, now we get to find the box, which is right there. Okay.
Technology
Jeez.
prepared. Technology prepared.
Jar of frozen pollen. We dug up an artifact. I need to get the teleport receiver. So I don't have to be standing right next to the ship to put something away. Is there anything else I can build in here? So what's this? This is sodium nitrate and antimatter. And this one is...
Technology installed.
So that'll help. So I should be able to do the sodium nitrate. Say it needs again. 1 antimatter and 60 sodium nitrate. Have enough sodium for that. Yes. I'm only gonna make as much as I need. And as far as the antimatter goes, yes.
Technology installed.
Toss the antimatter in there. Nope, I don't want to put that on right now. And there's what I need. This back. Push that up.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so we have that. Let's look at the multi-tool. Is there anything else we have? We have the shielding.
Technology recharge.
What do I need for it? Oh, I need wire. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Mining beam. Okay, base computer plan, scatter blaster unit, hazard protection upgrade. Hell yeah. Again, I don't want those right now. Let's just try putting it in the right place. There we go. Now, if I want more hazard protection, what I need to do is move the shielding and move all this over so that that will wind up in the hazard protection, which probably is going to be the better bet. So, move these up. Alright, so that gives us a much better hazard protection. Oh. I can still do that. Okay. There we go. Forgot I had 2 slots. Alright, let's do that. What did it say I needed to do? Sorry. So, report to the society, but I think I need... to put a warp cell in it. We're not going to do that right away, because we need to go over here. Whoa. Fly straight. We're gonna go find ourselves a scrap ship. Ooh, wait. We need tritium. Oh. This will also give us gold and silver. A ton of tritium hyperclusters. Also need to watch out for the idiot mining ships because they will run right in front of your gun. So I don't know if we have a shoot this many asteroids thing? I don't think so. Look though. Yeah. Wow, it was supposed to blow up before I ran into it. Let's take a quick look at the expedition. Do we have anything that... no. We collect... No. There isn't anything that says that we need to do that. Scatter blaster unit. I don't know that I care. I don't technically like the scatter blasters. What does it want me to make? Oh. It's nagging me. Oh look, we got anomaly detectors. Nice. Don't we have some of that here? Yes. I should move. So this needs to come down here. Here's our silver. Here's our gold. Let's go ahead and run these. Gives me more gold. And I'm going to go ahead and run the tritium clusters for concentrated tritium. Alright, quit nagging me about that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we need to go find our wrecked ship. What did I call this ship? I haven't named it. There's a channel point redeem if you want to name the ship. Oh good, water over there too. So if anybody's interested, Great Ones Live. Let me get a tab going for him. Hang on a sec. Thanks for the lurk, Astro. I do not understand why it's doing that. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Just a sec. Okay. Sorry about that. No, I actually don't want the scatter blaster, thanks. Let's store that with that stuff, because I'm not willing to just get rid of it yet.
Technology recharge.
How are we doing on lift? We're doing good for that. Hey. Let's go loot the stuff we need to loot. Nanites, yes please. Can I pick up the buried technology module? No, I have to dig for it. Ion batteries. I needed the ion batteries for the field, I think. One of the pieces that I had to put in. Okay, let's see what we have here. This is building. Oh, this is the same one that Lack had. Panicked reptilian trader with its poor technology installed ship tech. And now I have my teleport receiver. So I need 3 wiring looms. Which is not bad, because I have 3 pieces of tech. C-class. We do want to take that, so that we can scrap it later. I know I parked over here. There it is. Alright, so to make this work, let's see what this says. Go ahead and run that. So to get wiring looms, without buying them, you need to sacrifice tech. And to do that, you need to install it first. So we install it, and then you hover over it and you dismantle it. This will give me pugnum and a wiring loom. Same thing with this stuff. I want to go with straight hazard protection. I don't want to go with the specialized stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and dismantle those. And it gives me 3 wiring looms. Alright. Actually, I think I'll swap that with that. Alright, so I have the wiring looms that I need. What else does it call for? I'm also going to get rid of that because I don't use that. It wants an
Technology installed.
I can do that. Alright, so now I can get a little further away to do inventory stuff with that. Yay! So to make more of these, I need condensed carbon and chromatic metal. How much of that do I have on me? It's not that bad. So I should be able to make another one. It's oxygen and ferrite. Yes. That gives me 50%. I'd need 4 of those to get 100% out of it. That's fine. Let's pull our ferrite dust. Alright, we just need water, which is off over there. See? May not be a very deep pool, but it is water. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see how many of our critters we can get. I don't think I have the plans for the... No, I don't have plans for the fishing tool yet. That's too bad. Aha! Look at all these fishies.
Units received.
We need like 5 of them. Come on, get out of the way, guys.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, anything else? Like that. I know we have a rare, which means we may need a lot deeper water. Come on, you guys need to get the hell off the road. 10 new species. Alright, the little fishies that are in the way, not so much. They're cute, but not helping my scanning stuff here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, we got that, we got that. Okay, let's surface and see where we are. On our discoveries. Oh, I got a new phase 2 reward. What do we got? Radiation protection, creature pellets, hell yeah. Okay, so that radiation protection, what did we decide we needed for this other shield deal? 2 iron batteries and a wiring loom. I can do that because I can take this and install it, decon it. It gives me creature pellets down here. It gives me what I need for that. I need to put that in to do. Back to the multi-tool.
Technology installed.
There we go. I, for whatever reason, have decided that I much prefer generic hazard protection to specific hazard protection. Aside from the fact it takes up so many more slots in your exosuit tech area, because you can get 3 of each kind, but they each take specialized minerals to charge them. And I'd much rather just use sodium or sodium nitrate. So there's that. Alright, we were looking at this. So we've got 12 of 14. And 2 rare underwaters. I'm not sure that this is deep enough. We'll have to see.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to be deep enough to give us our rares. Typically the rares are deeper water fish. Where did I park? Over there. So I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the last two. We'll have to go out and see if we can find deeper water. We're not going to spend a hideous amount of time on it. We'll try a couple of times, but then we're going to move on.
Technology recharge.
Okay, looking at our discoveries, we have 2 more moons in this system. See? I found a shrimp. Okay. Let's go up and see if we can find a much larger body of water. It doesn't look like there's a ton of water on the planet. Over here is more. That's really weird. The moon is like embedded into the thing. Oh yeah, this might work. Still looks awfully shallow. That's not bad. That one may be deep enough. Oh, that's lovely. Right next to a hazardous plant with a sentinel looking on, which is not helpful. Let's go swimming. I'd really like to get the last 2 critters, because then I should get a fair chunk of nanites, which would be nice. Alright, no red dots. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's one of the bat rays.
Units received.
Kind of bat rayish. Alright. I don't see any other red dots just yet.
Units received.
Alright. Ship's up there. We wanted to go further into the water. Bacon!
Units received.
So if you get close enough to these candle kelp things, you can replenish your oxygen. Alright. We may have to go to the ocean on the other side of the ship. I'm not seeing anything deep enough over here. Alright, so we parked there. Let's go over here. Yeah, like little butterfly bat fish. That's kind of cool. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, alluring specimen dead ahead. Do not go towards the light. There's a shark thingy in there that will eat you if you pick the light bulbs from it. I do, however, would like this last fish. I would be really happy with the last fish. Heddle core. Let's get that. The nice things about the submerged relics is that they'll give you what's called a haddle core, and if you don't need it for anything else, it will refine down to nanites. Last I heard, going to the light means you're dead. Well, if you go towards that one. Anyway, haddle cores are will give you 50 nanites. Am I sure it's underwater or not underground? Well, I can look again. I thought it said underwater, so... Yeah, rare underwater, always active.
Technology recharge.
I'm just not sure that this is deep enough here to give that last rare.
Units received.
So I really liked... Aha! There you are! Hell yeah.
Units received.
Alright, because we found all 14 critters, we now get 3,500 nanite bonus. So we can, at the very least, get our ship. Alright. If you go all the way out to the system, you see this little arrow, upload all? I got another 170 nanites on the top of that. So where did I put my ship? Over there. Yay! We didn't have to spend a ton of time on it. 2,800 for the ship, 22 for the multi-tool. Alright. I'm close. I'll worry about it when I get there. I still have to do the warp thing. And if I want to, I can try and find one of these extra planets and sit down on one of them. I need to look at the rest of them. I gotta go to the station still, so. No. Come on, go, 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 go. I know that you do it that way, and I do not, so. Plus, I didn't really have time between the expeditions to do that. Oh. I don't take quite that many shortcuts usually. Alright, we're headed for the space station. Then we're going to see if we can find Mobius's base. See if it's in the list. Plus, I got about a minute and a half until breaks, until ads. Yes, I'm having a soda. Cream soda. Nummies. With stevia in it instead of other sweeteners. Oh, look. Message on the trade frequency. What do you want? I don't really have anything that I want, but we can look at what I have. See if there's something that I want to sell to you. Don't need that. I'm not going to get rid of any of these until I'm sure that the guy at the excavation site needs it. So. Units received. Really? Okay, the Gex systems make me insane because all they do is interrupt my spaceflight to sell me shit. Let's see if we can get sorted out here as far as getting landed. Oh, that's nice looking. Alright. We're gonna land and I'll be right back, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. You got 2 cinnamon buns and a tub of strawberry cheesecake Haagen-Dazs. I hate you right now, Mobius. I really do. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Okay. Scotty walks in with a mocha coffee. Nummies. Rabius, and again, for some reason, your base didn't show up on the list when Lack tried to find it. Oh. Let's see if I have any better luck. Nice, Astro. Nice. We need to go upstairs. Sorry. Your share? Sips. Very good. Thank you very much. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is get an expansion slot for my, exosuit. That thing. No, hun, it didn't get me, sorry. Scotty says I saw it there and still jumped. Why? So you can get all kinds of stuff here. Technology for the multi-tool, for the ship. But you got Scotty, you did. Plus there's multi-tools themselves. I like to take a look and see if they've got anything weird. Nah, I don't like those. You have ship upgrades and exocraft upgrades down here. What was I gonna do? Oh yes, downstairs. Had to refresh blurps. I disconnected. Had to get that I see you in there. Yep. We need to warp first. And the Astro got it with the ICU. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can't get to the next area. That's a really nice color on that fighter. We can't scrap the other fighter we found until we can get to the anomaly. And you can't do that till you've warped once. So, let's take a look. Expedition route. Free, explore. There we go, expedition route. Alright, so we don't have... Oh, fuck me. Alright, so it looks like we're going to take 2, maybe 3 jumps to get there. So I want to take a look at it from back here. Because I've got the... We've got the purple drive, right? One day I'm going to get locked just as she takes a sip of tea. Oh, no, no. Because then it might ruin the computer and the keyboard or choke her to death, and I wouldn't like that. So, you know, we don't do that. I'm liking what I see in Great Ones with XSplit. Seems to me the broadcasting software shouldn't matter to what it looks like. I mean, it's all still the same. I don't really see a difference. Jump once, call anomaly, get ship or multi-tool. Yep. That's kind of what I'm thinking, except for what I want to do is go someplace that the thing... See, there's a dissonant one right there. And try the portal and the anomaly, yeah. I want to go to this Viking dissonance system. Six planets. We've got Viridescent, Aggressive Sentinels, Gamma Root, Frost. Ah, there we go. Oogie Minor. Dissonants are good for chromatic metal. Well, all of them are good for chromatic metal. Astro, so far, less lag and less buffering. I'll watch for at least a month before choosing which going. Alright. I mean, part of the buffering and the lag had to do with arguments with the OBS was having with Elgato. Quartzite. Well, the quartzite's not going to be there because this is a copper-based system. All right, let's head over to the station. Once we're at the station, we'll come back out and call the anomaly and see if I've got enough to grab my stuff. Because then we can go scrap that ship. I'd like to set down on the dissonant planets. And if I can find a sentinel ship to scrap, that would be pretty epic. And maybe another multi-tool other than the one I'm going to be bringing over. What are we doing? Okay, multi-tool, yeah, don't care. Are you trying to tell me I don't have enough money to do that? Dark ink trail? Am I retro yet with our raid? Retro raid! Welcome in, raiders! Retro, how was your stream? Interloper friend, yes. Traveler friend. Other streamers have been having OBS issues besides the connections with Elgato. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, knock on wood. How was your stream, Retro? I guess I need to sell stuff. I don't have enough to do this. That's ridiculous. I have no money. Stream was good. We fought a bunch of dogs, chickens, and frogs. Guardian Angel, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. So welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dragon Dispatcher. We're out of money, apparently. I'm playing No Man's Sky's Expedition. We're gonna go call the anomaly and see if we can get my ship. How is the interloping? Yes, I am doing the expedition. I'm putzing around. I managed to get enough nanites. I think I can get my ship. Corn Chef, hi! How are you? Because I don't have a bad ship. I got it, it's a nice color. And it's not a horrible, it's symmetrical at least. Probably gonna quiet lurk in because I don't want to spoil this for me. Okay, no problem. Big hugs, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. And I totally get that, not a problem. I need to sell something. Snowfire nibbles on dragon, I'm starving. Oh, hell no. Raid. Welcome in, raiders. So, yes, I am no, eating the dragon friend. Your ship was a light pink color. I like this golden orange. It's really nice. I am, however, slightly scrolling right here. Alright, so we're going to take a real quick look on the list and see what we find. So there's that. Space stations. It doesn't give me any bases at all. I mean, there are no other bases. Nibble on the triggers instead. Oh, wait. I wonder if the base servers are down. So, Mobius, there's no bases at all, according to this. Yeah, I don't like multiplayer on. Yeah, I'll look. Network. Alright, it's on. Nope, no bases. There's gotta be something wrong with their servers. That claim is baseless. White Tigger, how are you doing? Yeah, on the Tiggers, yes. Yeah, I'm an it today. All right, what are we doing? We want to go out to this planet, but we also need to call the anomaly. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I think there's something wrong with the base servers. Yeah, I just turned it off. I keep forgetting to do that at the beginning of the session. I just turn it off. Off, 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 off. I've gotten out of the habit of it because I keep using my save. Guardian Angel, actually, I have this game and I completed my expedition. So cool. Cool for the update for you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. This looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Tigger, upstanding. Had a doctor shove an ultrasound flying down my throat yesterday so they could tell me for definite certain that I don't have a hole in my heart. Oh, lovely. Well, I'm glad it worked out okay. Alright, if nothing else, we can grab all our stuff. But let's go first see how much they want to get my ship. So I can pick up the stuff that I have. You see, I brought things with me. Starship needs 28. We're gonna go ahead and make that. And the multi-tool, 14, 19. I got them both. Fuck yeah. Alright, so let's do transfer to here. Thank you. So now we can go anywhere we want, basically. I'm going to put all this in the ship for right now. And then we will get the stuff out of the other ship, the Explorer. And then we'll have 2 ships to scrap. And so we'll have plenty of money at that point. So I just took about half of what I had in my inventory from my regular save and moved it over. For me, the multi-tool is the important one, the ship I use for storage and jump range. Well, I was greedy. I wanted them both. So there you go. Okay, we got all our stuff. We got our things. There. We should be able to move. See, I've got a kick-ass multi-tool at this point. If you have any bones, present one to Kronos. I don't have any bones yet. But I did see that that's part of the expedition that I will get to. So how is everybody's weekend going so far? This down here. Shield module. How many spaces do I have? I think I have enough to do that. No. It's gonna take a few minutes to get stuff sorted out. So give me just a minute. Silver, gold, platinum. That can go. So we just need to move stuff to the that I've already got. And that should go over. Alright, see what kind of a mess I made. So there's that. This needs to come down. Sorry, I keep my stuff in a specific order. So feel free to go, what the hell are you doing? There's that, and this. there. There we go. Alright, so I should have enough room to move the stuff from the other ship over.
Technology recharge.
So I'm probably gonna pull these and put them on the multi-tool that I have. Oh good, I've got my fishing rig. Yay! Alright, so the uranium can stay here. We have wiring looms. Alright, so let's see how much of this I can get onto my exosuit. That'll help with hazards. What's this? Shield module, yes. I bought some modules to bring with me. Alright, so we may not have enough room for that. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment here. Okay, let's take a look. So this is 9, 10, 9, and 10. That goes over here. Bring that down. Which gives me a lot more stuff. Yes. Yeah, I don't have any bones yet. I didn't bother with that yet. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, let's pull the other ship and move some things over. I think I have that already on the other one. So, let's start moving things. Pretty sure I have the other drive on this. I don't know for sure. Yes, I do have that one. Alright. That needs to go to the ship. This can stay here. Ship, 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 ship. So these are for that. It's the anomaly thing. I'm going to use one of these repair kits for... Where did the thing go? Alright, so that goes with that. I am going to use one of the repair kits though on the multi-tool because I want that available. Apply multi-tool kit.
Component repaired.
There we go.
Technology repaired.
Whee! Couple of things. Sorry, I know this takes forever, but there you go. So we go into here, and this is 1, and that's 2. Good. So let's take a look at our second multi-tool. So I don't need this, because the other one has it. I'm going to dismantle that, and we're going to store this. I'm going to store this for right now. We don't care about these, that's alright. Can't get rid of that, unfortunately. I can get rid of that, though, on this one. Let's go back to the first one. And store. We should have a hell of a... We should have a hell of a bolt caster when we're done here. Alright, go back to the 2. Alright, So what are we putting where? So put that one there. And then we just start putting stuff up here. Oops, sorry. And then we'll decide which one we want to supercharge. Alright, so taking a look at this, we have extra damage, shots per burst, extra damage, clip size, reload time. Let's put that one in, bring that down. 2258, 2267. Okay, not bad. For a C-class multi-tool, not bad at all. Okay, we have our ship, we have our multi-tool. Let's go up and take a look at, don't worry about that right now. So you can bypass having to climb the stairs. Plus this is where you decommission old multi-tools on the second level up here where this is. Where the teleporter is. Okay, so I am seeing some, but I'm not seeing any other bases. There's only the featured ones and the space stations, so there's something wrong. We do want to go back to the space station because we're going to scrap our vehicles, our other ships. But what we want to do is, while we're on the anomaly, we want to pick the, oh, it won't let me? When did they change that? I normally don't have a problem with that. Seriously? Anomaly used to let you bring your other ship. Oh, they changed it! They changed it, they changed it. That sucks. Interesting. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. It used to be when you were on the anomaly, you could call your broken ships. That may be a problem. That may be a large problem. That may be a large problem. Expedition rewards. Okay, so I want the decoration. So anything that's a decoration, I'm going to go ahead and claim.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
That way, if I do build a base,
Collectible received.
Tigger, they at least need to be repaired enough to fly now. So launch thrusters and pulse engines. Now I've got to figure out where the hell I found it at. That's the problem, because up till this update, I've always been able to call them in to the anomaly and then go to the station to scrap it. Now I have no idea where the hell it's at.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Which means I've got a ship in my stuff that I can't do anything with.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
So there went that idea.
Collectible received.
So I'm just pulling the decorations here.
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
I think this ship is on the... It is on the starting planet, but then I don't know how to get to the...
Collectible received. Collectible received.
I don't know. I'll have to see if I can go
Collectible
back.
received. Collectible 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 received.
So that's kind of
Collectible
annoying.
received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
I'm not gonna
Collectible
lie.
received. Collectible received.
I know, I'm sorry. You should still be able to summon them when you're planet side so you can get them fixed up, or you can go to a base with a teleporter and then teleport to the space station with a disabled ship. We may have to do that. The problem is I'm going to have to figure out how to find another player's base, or I'll just have to build my own, because right now the system's not showing any other bases, whether you're multiplayer on or not. So, I don't know what to tell you. So we're going to go up here to the teleporter and turn multiplayer on and see if it fixes it, but I think that the base servers are down right now. Scotty wakes up in the middle of the night, covered in sweat, screaming, "Collectible received!" Ain't that the truth? It's like the upgrade noise in 7 Days to Die if you're doing a really big base. Alright, let's try this. Turn this on. Scotty, yes. Yes, I would. Oh, I don't love people. I hate people. Alright, so turning on multiplayer fixed my issue here. But I'm still not getting more than just a few. That's weird. Current system. Alright, let's go back to the space station. Okay. We need to trade out. We're gonna put our Explorer up for salvage, because I need the money. Oh, look at what it did for me. Yes. It gave me the fighter that's broken that I need to scrap. It has to do in order of claim. Sometimes when it decides which ship it's going to give you after you're done. Alright, so I don't have to figure out how to fix that. Alright, we have money. Let's go sell. Whee! Alright. Selling. Okay, subatomic regulators, full with nano cables. Was that all I got out of that? Alright, so I got... Wow. It gave me different stuff. Holy shit. That's odd. Units received. Yeah. I know you're going to be hearing that in your head all the time, too. I should sell the Starship launch fuel, but I'll just keep it for now. Nanites received. We'll be getting to that here shortly. Alright, for right now, Infraknife. I don't think I need any of these because they're all C-class. Alright. Really? Now we could do an upgrade. However, we need that. Alright, so we're gonna sell the C-class stuff that we picked up. Alright, so all the ships are scrapped, all the things are done. We now have 4 million units. Yes, please. Thank you so much. We're gonna go out and find that dissonant planet. Because then we have a pretty good jump range on this thing. We can do 1,000. So maybe we can go find that. Oh, I don't want multiplayer on. Work multiplayer off. Okay. I need. There it is. So we're only squirreling a little bit. It does take a little bit of time to swap chips like that. My Sentinel ship. Anybody got any plans for tomorrow or later tonight? Fun stuff. Blizzard, yes. I hate trying to find the ground like this. It's like Braille. Oh, look. I found something. Oh, I'm in the middle of the water. Alrighty.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh wow, look. There's oh, this is kind of cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get some scanning done while we're standing here.
Units received.
And I'm getting a lot more units now because I've got some extra modules.
Units received.
see what we have for discoveries. 10. How much of this is underwater? Well, we've got underground, so I'm not going to worry about it. Alright. Units received. Linux received. Nanites received. Everything received. Which way shall we go? Let's go this way. Whee! I think I landed... wow, I don't know that we've got much in the way of land out here. This could be a problem. Yeah. Whoa. It's gonna be a little hard to find anything if this is all... this is all water-based. Okay, so this isn't bad. Over there. Gravitino balls. No, I think I'll pass.
Units received.
More flying critters.
Units received.
Do a little bit of scanning and then
Units received.
we'll probably take off.
Units received.
It's going to be too hard to find what we want with this little of land mass.
Units received.
So I'm not seeing any of the driller guys, which would be what I need. And we can always come back here.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, there's just not enough land for me to find a sentinel ship to scrap. It's gonna take too long, so I don't want to spend that much time. We'll find other dissonant planets. And we can come back here if we wind up with extra time. Let's throw that in there. We should have a buried technology module around here somewhere. Oh. Usually there's one real close. Data structure, I don't want that. Oh wow. Damaged machinery with no salvage data nearby. That's kind of irritating. Okay, that's that. Let us go and find the first thing. Whee! We should have the hyper range to get where we need to go now. Ooh, it'll be a purple system. Cool. Gas giant system. There we go. First thing we do in system is hit the space station. Or whee! It's a nice lavender inside. I like that. Go up. Okay. Thanks to Lurk Astro. I don't think I need to do anything else except for come over here and see if this has helped. Now all of a sudden we have all the bases in the world. Alright. There's still not enough bases listed. A lot of the same people, but Mobius, you are not on the list, and they're not nearly enough on here. Alright, let's head for the first dig site. Oh, I should probably recharge my pulse engines at some point here. Yep.
Technology recharge.
This is anti-gravity well. Don't worry about it right now. I still don't own a freighter, but if I get the freighter in the expedition... Hey Mobius, do you know if you get a freighter in the expedition, and you don't have a freighter in your regular save, if it carries over? Oh, hello. Really right now? Freighter does not carry over ever, okay. Okay, that's crazy. Black found a freighter but took the cash. Yeah. That's not it. We're just kind of looking around. Let's go up here for right now. Come on, go, go, go. Alright, what do we have here? Humid. A humid planet. Okay, so it's 563 that way. Well, apparently I can't. Where's the building that was just here? Oh, it's just abandoned. I'm in an underwater cave mining and looking for critter number 14. Okay, so there's only 6 here. 1's flying and all the rest are ground, so maybe I'll get lucky. Ooh, a fossil bed. Hell yeah. Quartzite deposit. Yay! I still am not finding anything that looks like a dot. Alright, where are we going? We're going that way. Okay, what are we doing? We are... Alright, and if I switch, I am on Boltcaster. Yes. Is this where the screaming starts? I hope not. And you see how much faster this is? I love my Sentinel tools.
Units received.
Units received. Depends if she goes for the red. Ooh, chromatic metal. Yes, please. Really? I've got a pretty good Boltcaster. I think okay. There's 2 fossil bed icons, yellow and red. Oh, I see. Alright, well. Black screens were pretty impressive. We'll have to see. Alright. I'm not liking the fact that it tells me that it's right over here and I still don't see it. So I guess it's on the other side. Why is it still showing that there's something there? Red showed up when you're at yellow. Yeah? Yes, and I have the proof. Yep, that is the proof right there. Alright. Hi. The Galactic Paleology Society agent catches my eye as they dust themselves off. You are a new worker. Good. Many of you here. Friend, you have for us? Show the collected artifact. He smiles approvingly. They gently push the artifact back towards me. It's mine to keep. Ultrasonic scream. Yeah, well. Thank God for noise gates, right? Alright. Avian fossil display plans. Inventory slots and Gek words. Okay, can I please, like, go forward? Thank you. Alright, now what are we doing? Elect a complete fossil. Defeat an ancient guardian. Do the avian one. Collect. Adopt companions. We're getting a slight bit of something going here. Discarded dirt? Really? Oh, I get polished stones out of that. I have to kill 5 ancient guardians total. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. Hi. What do you have for me? Browse fossil archive. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, look at that. An ovine skull. Oh, look it. Here we go. Unicorn. That's what she was talking about. Nice. Ooh, here we go. Magnificent rodent skull. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Bone hair skull. Ovine sheep, caprine goat. Right. Right. Nightmare skull. Oh, there's the Wormlord ones. Titan Worm, Wormlord, Leviathan, Skull of the Ocean King. Oh, wow. There's the avian ones. Oh, the crocodilian one. Ha ha! Mega Newt. Oh, look. Bog Snapper is also another one with a horn on its nose. Those look like crocodilian. Oh, that's fun. I get a kick out of watching the Sonic screen. Yeah, well, what can I say? And then you've got the forearms. Oh, look, I can make a dinosaur. Oh, this is cool. Different tails. The fire. Oh, nipples on Scotty. Okay. So there's supposed to be a fossil bed right here, right? So can I actually use this? I suppose they'll get all cranky with me. Oh no, I can do that. Oh, look it! I got a crown of bones. How cool is that? Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, how? I got a storm crystal out of that. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of epic. So we need to put that in the ship. Oh, starship out of range. Right. Alright, where were we? I need a complete fossil. Guardian. So I just need to go dig stuff up. And see if there's anything I want to adopt. I need 4 more plants. Take photos of 5 ground creatures. Okay, so I need to start taking pictures. You don't get to hear those screams as often anymore. No, not as often. Okay, 1 of 80. Whip up delicious bone broth. A group of 5. Yeah, I can do that. Oh god, search dung samples. Oh, lovely. 5 ancient guardians, investigate memory stones. Alright, we can do that. So what am I working on right now? Here. What do we have in the area? Quartzite? We should probably do something about that. So are there no fossil beds on this planet? Just that one? What does the discovery say about this place? Okay, so it doesn't have any fossils. Just that one. Alright. Oh, it says no ancient bones. That's what that was. Okay, fine. So we do want the quartzite. Okay, so we're going to pause it sort of here, and I'll be right back because that was my ads thing. So I shall see you guys in a few minutes. Kitty jumping in the air, kitty-sized dragon wings, looking for flying catnip mousey. So we are going to probably hit the ultramarine moon. We do need to go find Ioka 51W6. I would like to see if I can find some animals. So far I haven't found anything. Lands on mom's head, hugs and purrs. Thank you, Squirties. But so far it's supposed to have 6 critters here and I got nothing. I do have a lot of hazardous stuff here. Oh, hello. So now we get to get our butts in gear and get this taken care of here. There's jack shit for stuff around here. Quartzite makes really good chromatic metal when it's refined. Alright, what is that? This looks like a really crappy deposit unless it's more underground because there's not much there. There we go. Yeah, this looks like a really anemic looking deposit. Wow. It's mixed too much with the dirt to really get a decent amount out of it. Oh, wait. The bulk of it is way down here. Still really mixed with the dirt, but okay. Okay, we need... We can dump that in there. Metal. Let's go ahead and throw the rusted metal in there. And let's bring our ship over. We're gonna run over to the other planet. Or it's a moon for the gas giant. Is that all I have in that?
Technology recharge.
So. go back by the station. Okay, that's done. Nope, that's still working on it. Alright, let's go find the planets we need. Sorry, what? Why do I have... Oh. Apparently... Apparently that was a pirate. Alrighty then. Welcome back, Astro. Alright, so that's... trying to figure out which one that one is. I have to admit, the one downside of the gas giants, I mean, it's really exciting and everything, but trying to find anything. So I know that this is a moon. It's either that or it's a damn big asteroid. Oh yeah, that's not where we're going. Alright, so we have... What's that? Oh, those are... Oh, the freighters show up like that. Well, how cool is that? Alright, so we have this one. Then... above. Use so much fuel trying to find anything in this around these guys. Okay, so that's the space station. Seriously? Find anything you like? Thank you. So is that where I just came from? No. Most of these are all going to be on the other side. Because that's the other aggressive sentinel planet. So maybe if I come out from the space station, I'll see the ones I want. Trying to get to the moons or planets that I want. That I wanted was one of the most frustrating things from last expedition. And looks like that's going to be an issue in this expedition. If I'm going to be dealing with gas giants at all. Alright, so we look out. What is that one? Aha! That's the one we want right there. I still would like to hit the dissonant planet that's in the system. But if it takes too much to find the moon, eh. Good. Nice. A little free exosuit expansion. So what do I need? I need sodium nitrate, which I have. Isn't that over on the starship? So I have the carbon nanotubes. I need one of these. Oh, look. If I can't deal with that right now.
Units received. Units received.
So that looks like a group of more than 5. Let's see if it works. Unless they have to be the same animal. Nope, that was it. Ah. Yeah. Whee! What is that over there? Oh, planetary archive. Nice. Alright.
Technology
Animator
prepared.
housing. Hell yes. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, it kind of is what I wanted, but... Units received. I know, I'm sorry. It's a thing, okay? Oh, it's cold at night. Alrighty.
Units received.
We'll go look for fossils here in a sec. I just want to get a little more scanning done. And we have a reward to claim.
Received. Units received.
We have nosy sentinels to avoid.
Units received.
Flying critter.
Units received.
Critter.
Received.
Oh, here we go. A vigilance stone. Nice. Is there anything closer? Not really. I guess we're gonna go do that one. Let's go
Thermal
kick.
protection falling.
Oh, and I got plants. There we go. Let's go. We're gonna fly over though, because I don't necessarily want to walk. Because I'm just lazy like that. What can I say?
Units received. Units received.
All right, let's get our... All right, collect this. Fishing rig plans, okay. Exoskiff plans, bionic lures. Nice. Okay. And then the plants. We get 2 delicate flora. Do I have anything else? I don't want to make that right now. That's what we want. Alright, 5 of 7, what are we left with? 1 underground and 1 ground. So maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. We'll keep trying. That's alright. My brain is completely someplace else with this. Oh wow, I found yellow ones over here too. Nice. Alright. We need... I got a couple of them over here. Dragon! How are you? Welcome in. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just working on the expedition. How have you been? We're fixing to kick the hornet's nest here. Why did it sound like... Oh, Astro. That's weird. It didn't show up in chat. Astro redeeming hydrate. Thank you very much. Well, let's see if my bolt caster works.
Thermal protection falling.
It did for you? It was weird. I don't know why. Oh, aren't you adorable? Okay, so we disturbed the eye. Alright, where's the guardian? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, shit. You are just... Ah! Really right now? I don't fucking think so. Ouch. That fucking hurts. Bingo. Nice. What is this? Oh, there's more than one? Look. Ass hat? What the fuck? No, no, no. These guys are harder than Sentinel. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. Anybody else? I did not scream. I went nope, 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 nope. Alright, so what did you say? If you have a shield, you can use it with the bolt caster so it's hard for them to hit you. Oh, you mean the personal force field thing. That. I'll have to remember that. I haven't used it recently. Alright, so that's there. It is. I am utterly fascinating.
Technology recharge.
A vigilant stone. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Okay then. I thought I had more of those. Polished stone? Didn't I have a bunch more of that? What the hell? Okay, I don't need that to do that. There's another one. I'll see you another time. Have a wonderful day.
Received.
Thanks, Astro. Appreciate it. Okay, I need that to not do that. So what I'm left with is my underground guy. Okay, so the log needs to be on this because that scanning thing is going to make me unhappy. I'm sorry, does that only show up? Do those only show up when I have the guide on? Okay, that's not cool. Okay, so I have to have the login because so it won't show them. Because I know there was a bunch of them around here. Okay, so there's another vigilant way over there. I want the, oh, there we go. So what happened to all the recent 807? Aren't there closer ones? Yeah, they're all right here. So why aren't they showing up if I don't have that thing? Can I pick that up without having to dig? Apparently not. And there's a rib cage. So I will fall in the holes. Pick this one up without digging? No. Yes. Okay. Got one run. Oh, that's too far away. Okay, so they're a long ways away. Is there not anything closer? So I got the only two that were here. Alright, so I need to go over there. Didn't I park? Where did I park? Really right now? How do you lose your spaceship? There it is. Takes us to get an entire skeleton here. Bionic lures, yay! Okay, so we got some more of that and some more of that. We'll need to do something with this. These are just weird. I don't know what that is. Let's move this over. So we have a rib cage. And we have two heads. I'll finish the expedition tonight, then I'll work on my base. I have been there. Yep. I may wait to do the base thing, depending. Because this is off of a regular save. Okay, so I just picked up a limb. I haven't found the perfect base for this save yet. Technology module. Oh, yay. Yep, that's a planetary archive over there. So these, I got one out of this. And over there is going to be the other red one. Alright, so do not disturb. Ooh, inventory slots! I already have one of those on it. We want over here. Here. See, I don't want the scatter blaster. And I think I already have this on. I already have this one on this one? No. I'm on my main save. I found a paradise I left a simple building at. I did too, but it was also supposed to be at, oh yeah, I've got a personal force field on this. It was supposed to be right where there were, those gold finger things. And then when I got done with the base, they weren't there anymore, so. They're supposed, when you go away and come back, they're supposed to respawn, and it didn't. So I need to move that base because it's really crude. Alright, so we are going to put this on and immediately nuke it for the, really? Same thing with the scatter blaster stuff. I'm not going to worry with the scatter blaster. I don't like the scatter blaster. It's too slow. So if I decon them like this, I wind up with wiring looms for putting other stuff on. Alright. Let's get some more of these. Yeah, I started a fresh save when the Worlds 2 update dropped. So that's what I'm using for this. Alright. This. Ion battery. To get fingers or the mild to stay you have to build, or the mold, you have to build your base around them. I actually did, I thought. Mold, right. Let's charge this up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, so we have body parts. I have all of those. I have something here that wasn't. Yes, right there.
Units received.
Ooh, I found the underground critter! you are.
Units received.
I got all the critters.
Units received. Units received.
Sac venom. I don't need sac venom. Where's the upper ones here? There it is. Alright, primary cobalt dihydrogen. Cobalt dihydrogen. That's right, just dihydrogen.
Units received.
Alright. Okay, now I have to get out. Since I dug myself a tunnel. I don't want any of those. So there's supposed to be... Oh, there's one of them. There's one over here. Yes, this is one of the things that will squirrel me the hardest, is language knowledge stones. Move, guys. Move, 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 move. Move your butt. Move your butt. Okay. I need to fly over. So we got all of those. We need to put together those. Yay! 1,750 nanites. Let's go. Yeah, I probably just didn't do it right. I've built mold bases before, but for whatever reason, I just didn't do this one right. So there should be another guardian fight here. Let's plant ourselves. Where did I put it? Did I go over it? Let me guess. You're going to object to me doing all this stuff, right? So that's one there. There's one right here. There's two right here. Okay, so it says there's one there, but it won't let me have it. That's ridiculous. It just did something. What did it do? Aha! Okay, so I need a tail. Okay, so there's one up there. There's two up there. Got another skull. Aha! I got a tail! I got a tail! Now I need to get the hell out of the hole that I just dug for myself. So where's the other one? Oh, right there. So I know that there's a red one around here. Where did the red one go? Ah, there it is. Oops, wrong button. Could we perhaps change? It's over there. How far? So am I just standing on top of it? Is that what the problem is? So I see it on the heads-up display. Oh, there it is. So it's underneath. Well, that's not going to be helpful for actually fighting it. So it's underground. I'm going to have to fight the damn thing underground. That's something seriously wrong with that idea. Yeah, I'm not liking that a bit. Yeah, I got a tail. Ouch. So I have a full skeleton. I've got some extra pieces, but I have a full skeleton. I need to be able to be sure there's not anything else, because when this guy comes up, I'm assuming that he's going to fight me underground.
Units received.
Ah, all right, let's see how this works. Where are you? Oh, they're above me. That's nice. Oh, are you gonna come down and play? Oh. I am so gonna fall in a hole here. Another one. Thank you. Thank you. And Dragon, thank you so much for reminding me I had a personal force field, because that made that a whole lot simpler. Alright, what are we doing? Almost die until you remembered. I haven't needed to use one for a long time.
Units received.
And so I was just like, yeah, okay. I'm like, I'll just bounce around. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we got all of these guys, yeah? We did that. Not sure where it wants me to go. I've got 3 of 5 guardians. I'm pretty sure I'll find more. I can't remember the last time I had to use it in a battle before this expedition. I know, it's been... Once I got some of my, multi-tools set up, I just hammer away at them, and I don't have to worry about that. So, yeah. It's been... Okay, so it wants me to go what? Back to... Oh, I know. It needs to go back to the station, maybe? Or is that the... where I was before? Okay, just a minute. No, that's where I was before, wasn't it? On the planet? The problem is that I need the dissonant planet, or the dissonant moon. What is that? It needs to give me the scanning information on the damn moon. Yeah, I had to remember they give you every piece of tech for a reason. They absolutely do. This is annoying. I need to know which planet that is, or which moon that is. Because I want to go here. No, that's where I'm at. I want to go here. So I take it if you're too close to the gas giant, it won't tell you what damn planet you're headed for. Why can I not figure out which one that is? Fuck. There we go, that's the one I need to be on. Okay, I'm really kind of irritated with the freighters right now because that's not helpful. Is there any land on this moon at all? Well, there's kind of some. A lot of water. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it also looks like a hot planet.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's get this stuff.
Units received.
Who's that? Oh, it's the little hedgehog guys. Why do I not see you? Oh, it's a dead hedgehog guy? Oh no, there we go.
Units received.
Move your butt.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh look, it's a phallic symbol style tree. Alright. I am unhappy with the quality of dissonant planets we have found to date. As I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filled with deadly knowledge of the true history of the Gek. We are masters of the galaxy, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek Dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works in despair. Seek help with the language. Hello. What is that over there? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, so the radiant shards are over there somewhere. This is gonna be... I'm unhappy with these. I think we're going to have to go and, what happened to the other thing I got? Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay. I got all kinds of pieces. So yeah, I'm less than amused
Technology recharge.
with the
Technology recharge.
quality of the dissonant systems I'm finding. Really? Go away. Alright, let's go turn this in. Ta-da! Okay, Lack's doing better than I am because she was out of phase 1 in 3 hours. I'm still futzing around with shit.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yep. Okay, that's just weird looking as I dip into the gas giant's atmosphere and back out again. Alright, so we've got these. What do we have to do? Junior field then. Okay, so I'm here. I got that. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so we're done with that. I don't like the geology cannon. I don't need a flame thing. Okay. Ship, ship. And ship. Okay, so what does it want me to do now? Assemble an avian skeleton? Do I have the stuff for an avian skeleton? How do I do that? Construct the avian fossil display. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright, so... Alright, let's try that one. Torso... Fossilized flippers? Oh, is that a lower limbs thing? Okay, and this is the wings. Alrighty then. Okay, that's kind of fun. Okay, this needs to be part of... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, so these need to be sold here. Alright, so we did that. Okay, so I finished phase 1. That's good. Don't forget to pick this up, right? So I have that. Just so you know, once you have the stand, you can build it and turn it in anywhere. Oh. Okay. Alright, movement system upgrades. And then this gives me poster plans. Nice. So I can turn in stuff, right? So I can come over here and trade him for something. And go browse fossil archive. So I kind of like that. And so it says give them this, and it says that's insulting. Poor. Excellent.
Product received.
Okay, so I did that. That should give me something, yeah. Alright, so we're going to be digging up a lot of stuff. I'm not going to worry about it. That is kind of cool. Not going to lie. Alright, so prepackaged teleport receivers unit. Oh well, I already put one in. Apply augmentation. Yay! Okay, we have ads. I'll be right back. Get up, get a drink, get snackies, and yeah. I'll be back and we'll see what we can get done for the next section. I see you in a few. Ah! We're under attack. We're under attack! No, I don't want to land. Why does it do that? Alright, let's try this again. I need to go up enough to... There we go. Target lock. Ta-da!
Hostile ships defeated. Warning. Threat detected.
Seriously?
Hostile ships approaching.
Good lord.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, are we done yet? Are we done yet? Alright, so we're gonna do something about that. Launch thrusters. Do I need another one of these? Yes. I think that's going to be one too many. Yep. 230, 42, 212, 2. Okay, so that's done. That goes over, this goes over. That we're gonna wind up selling. That goes over. Pirate, yeah, whatever. Oh, pulse engine module. Sweet. So I already have that. So that'll be another cell, and I don't care about that. So this goes over here. Return them to the nothing with which they came, I know. Just, you know, it's like, totally, bang, you're dead. Alright, these need to come down here. Alright. We might as well... Okay, that doesn't make sense. What the hell was this thing? So this is the pre-assembled fossil display. But this is the actual avian fossil display. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, we need to go to the next rendezvous. Oh, where are we headed here, guys? Oh, they're at war, lovely. That's always fun. Oh, this is a really nice looking space station. Oh, I like the gold interior. Okay, so we have Collect a complete fossil. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Didn't I do that already? Oh, that's an entire skeleton. Okay, what's the difference between the fossil and the skeleton? Alright, we're still looking at companions. So there's 2 fossils. Alright, that's where we need to go. This is going to be a lava planet. Oh, lovely. Bleak. Noxious. Terror sphere? Ooh, it's got a brood. Let's sell some stuff. You have to pick up a new build each phase. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to the I need to sell them stuff. This weather and my eyes are itching. Yeah, the exhibit thing. I don't care about that right now.
Units received.
Keep that. Dormant plant shades.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, upstairs we go. So we did that. Hi. Basil Nosher, blade thingy, blah blah blah, pulse spitter, scanner. Nope. Sell. There we go. I'm sorry. Why is there no multi-tool right there? Why is there no multi-tool in the case? Multiplayer's off. Have you found an empty case before? There's an empty case. Okay. Alrighty then. Anything else I need while I'm in here? I don't think so, but let's look at our stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there is. Hold that thought. I forgot I needed to use the other exosuit things. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right now we can. Okay, we are headed for the next rendezvous. So it's on the ruined planet. Alright. And then you have to go to another planet to dig. That kind of makes sense. Mobius, you build a different class of skeleton each phase. Yeah, that's what Dragon was saying. Should be easier to see if I'm nighttime. Because it should be bright. Like right there, maybe? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, wandering hotspots. Lovely. Hi, dude. Paleontologist's breath condenses into a frozen greeting. They are evidently excited to see me. New worker friend. At this site, we research creatures, 2 legs. Gratitude for the help, friend. Can, bones, complete, fossil, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we await your best 2 legs fossil. Okay, we have dirt. We have dirt. More dirt. Fossil person, and then we have the fossil here. A mighty ribcage.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, is that one of the roller ones? How cool is that?
Units received.
Oh, look, one of the pineapples.
Units received.
Yeah, those are one of the roller guys. I'll have to go see maybe if I want that one or not.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, we got all of that.
Units received.
Do I have anything flying out here? Oh, one of those. Ick, 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 ick.
Units received.
Got a memory stone out there. So that one's closer. That's gonna be on the other side of there. Come on, go, 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 go.
Units received.
Ew, bugs.
Units received.
Oh, another pineapple.
Units
Cool.
received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
More discarded dirt? Did I miss some? Apparently I missed some. Alright, what do we have? Softened marrow. Alright, so we put these here. So what does it want? Alright, so we did this. It gives us the fossil display case. Oh, and it gives me more inventory spots. Oh, nice. So we have this over here like that. This all needs to stay together.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I suppose I could move that down. Oh wow, I got all kinds of spots. I'll get extras. Could have sworn I had more of those. What happened to them? Did I leave them in the other ship?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, let's look at our discoveries. Oh, I don't like that kind. Ew! Ew! See, I wish we could adopt those. Yes. Ewy, ewy, ewy.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay then, let's go. I don't know that I want to do that. It's carbon. Let's go get some memory stones. Ah! Oops, that one hasn't been scanned.
Units received.
The sodium and the pure ferrite, because we need those. More polished stone. A carbon plant.
Units received.
Ferrite plant.
Units received.
More unverified
Units
ferrite.
received.
What's that? Data structure. Alright. I think that's something to that one. Okay, ruined statue. Is there another one close by? Yeah, that one there. What's that? That's just plain
Warning.
carbon. Really, right now? Ooh, a gateway. Nice. Let's summon our ship and go deal with the miscreants that are firing on our friends over there. Squash the bug. Squish. Director of rating. What the hell?
Hostile ships defeated.
Ta-da! Alright, so we need to go find the Ancient Bones planet. Oh look, I have Korvax casings. Infraknife modular thing. Don't I have the Infraknife on this? I don't? All I'm using is the Sentinel gun? Surely you just. Alright, so I guess I need to install the Infraknife. So switches tech package. So this is 7, 7, and 12. Huh. Alright. Shield batteries. That goes, that goes. This will be a cell thing. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, right. We need to find the... What planet is it that we need to go to? The lava planet. Hell yeah. there's the station. Everything else is apparently over there. Aha, that's it. The lava planet, lovely. So I only need 2 more of those guardian things. And then I can actually ignore the red stuff. Is there any use for those eyes, Mobius, that you get? Discovered exciting stockpile. Great, friend. I don't think I want one. No, thank you. The red icons which pop up the guardians, they're little eyes. They're kind of like relic eyes. Is there an actual use for those? A trade item, okay. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's used for anything else. I thought maybe it might be a decoration, you know, make little lights or something out of it. Oh, volcanoes, lovely. I know here in the UK, tomorrow is Mother's Day and our clocks goes forward. Leap ahead! Happy Mom's Day in the UK. Don't really find these planets happy. Mothering Day in the UK, yes. I already gave my mother her gifts, a mug and a cuddle toy. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have some very close. Yes.
Units received.
She can't have chocolates. Oh, is that what a normal
Units received.
gift is chocolates?
Units received. Units received. Units
Yeah,
received.
it is very nice. Used to work 12-hour shifts and usually ended working 13 because of the clock change. Yeah, you know, we had a different system there for a while, and then all of a sudden they decided, you know, it'll just be easier if you have to take an hour of vacation if you want to get paid for 10 hours, when you lose an hour and then you get an hour of overtime on the other end. It was like, okay, whatever. Obvious, I would normally get her expensive chocolates, but she can't have them anymore. Oh. Yeah, I can hear the knot. I make my mom honey candy because she doesn't eat chocolate. Oh, nummy. Just take a 2-hour lunch break. Somehow I get the feeling that is not going to be okay with the employers. Alright, so we have stuff over here. Really? Oh, and there's a red one over there, too.
Units received. Units received.
So I guess we'll be doing the red one again.
Units received. Units received.
Can I do this? No, I'm gonna have to change that. Alright, what did we get? I know there's another one right there. And I know there's another one. I don't that one yet. Isn't there a third one over here? Trying to decide if I should have a last cinnamon bun or have it tomorrow. I think tomorrow, yeah. You don't want to get too many sweets on your way to sleep. John staff, not in an emergency response center where it was eat during response. Yeah, been there, done that.
Units received.
Yeah, been there, done that. Half now, half tomorrow, Dragon says. Alright, so I know there's another one over here. Let's fill this in so I don't wind up falling in that hole. See, I thought there was another one right over here. Alright, it's right there. Alright, so it doesn't always tag it. Oh yeah, I want to wait for that. There we go. Ooh, a lengthy tailbone. Hello. Alright, we are... Disturb the eye. Hi. Oh, that hurt. Get off me. Off. Nope. Fuck. No! Shit! No!
Damage taken.
I was trying!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh my god! I think I bit off a wee bit more than I could chew here. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I gotta do that. Are they still up wandering around? I don't see them. Okay, well that did not go as well as planned. Not even a little bit. Wow. Now I have to... They buggered off after they killed me. So, yeah. Damn, I haven't died in a No Man's Sky game in a fucking long time. That was a wee bit on the embarrassing side. Now I have to redo my inventory. Because they mess it when you die, it messes up the order of the inventory, and it's just no. No. Aim close on my insane damage tool. Well, I mean, this isn't a horrible damage tool. It could use some work. I just, I mean, that's as good as that one gets, because this is not my insane damage tool game, honestly. Alright, so I need to go over there. I think I need to fix some shit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, see, it's all out of order. What am I gonna do? It's all out of order. No, it's still all out of order. Oh my god.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so that kind of screwed me over there. Oh, buff. Anyways, we're gonna have to try that again. Almost fell in the hole. Okay, I got that. There we go. Ooh, flyings. Fly, 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 fly. No, 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 no.
Units received.
There's another one.
Units received. Units
Yeah,
received.
it's been a very long time since I died in a NMS game. That was, I guess I was just a little,
Thermal protection falling.
a little overconfident. Yeah, that's it. Something over there didn't get, yeah, maybe that. Something over here didn't get scanned. Yeah, I panicked, and instead of getting the terrain manipulator, I utterly panicked, and I can't remember the name of the weapon I put on to fight it, but it's the pulse shot thing that you can charge shot with. Not the pulse cannon, but the, is it the scatter blaster? Because that's the one that they gave us, but I was like, you know, I don't like the scatter blaster. Wow, we have so much stuff here that hasn't been scanned.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, floating crystals. Cool. Alright, that's where we're going, I'm pretty sure. Ah!
Extreme heat damage detected.
I'm sorry, what? No! What? Oh, man. It's an auto shotty, but doesn't have the charge shot. Got it from the anomaly. Oh. And I can't log on and look because I was sleeping. It's alright. I'm just sidetracked here just a sec. There's so much stuff. Oh, wait. Where are you? Get out from behind the rock. Thank you.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, so we need to pick up the rest of these things. As every time I change, it... Okay, right there. Can I pick this up? Yes. Dangling forearms. Okay. I need one more limbs. Okay, so I don't want to go that far. Apparently that's as good as it gets. $906. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Nope, 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 nope. 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 Run, 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 run. Run faster. No.
Extreme
Fuck.
heat damage detected.
The hell? How do you know where I'm at? No, 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 no.
Extreme heat damage
Fuck.
detected. Technology recharge.
So they chase you? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, faster, faster, faster. No. Neutron cannon. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping that I've outrun the lava monster.
Thermal protection falling.
You're actually kind of cool looking. No! Another tail. I don't want another tail. Oh, wait. I got them all. I got them all. Now I have to find a flat spot to put the ship. Okay, so these all need to go. I don't like this. Okay, this needs to be charged.
Technology recharge.
This needs to be charged.
Technology recharge.
So nothing appears to be broken. Alright, look at all those pieces. Alright, what's it telling me to do? Oh, I got all the critters. Nice! I wasn't even trying. A tale about a tale, indeed. Okay, expedition. Alright, I need to go back to the Paleontology Association. Ow.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah. Bite me, you bitch.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah.
Hostile ships approaching.
Here you are. Back here. Really?
Hostile ships defeated.
Big Sin with the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Raid, 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 raid! Big Sin, how was your stream? How are things? Scotty, welcome back in. Again. Dragon! Big Sin, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, and I tried, why does it keep showing that exclamation point there? I tried that Zevia soda. Oh my god, the vanilla cola is so good. Has a new update? Not bad. I just got my ass handed to me by a couple of those Stone Guardians. Was playing Cyberpunk. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna see how if it's less expensive on the site as opposed to getting it from the store. So was here and came in with a raise to get 2 of me. I want 2 of Scotty. 2 of Scotty would be fun. So I'm enjoying the whole build a fossil thing. But yeah, I need 2 more Stone Guardians, and the last 2 I encountered killed me. Gotta go lurk and grab food? Sweet. Have good food. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, this thing's got an icon stuck. That's a little annoying. It's resource analyst. I don't understand why it's attached to my ship. Did I acquire somebody on the underside of my ship? Alright, so here we go. Collect the reward. Now we got auto launch charger. Yeah. Scanning system upgrade. Okay, so this is going to be the interesting one. So this has got... Oh no, we'll get rid of that one because the other ones I've got are better. That goes to the ship. And my inventory's all fucked up. Yep, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. This, on the other hand, needs something. I don't need...
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so now it wants me to what? Put it together? Assemble a biped skeleton. So we need the biped fossil thingy. Alright, so which skull do we want to use? Let's do the crown of bones. We only have the one torso. Oh yeah, that's gonna look cool. We're doing it. Horn T-Rex. It looks ridiculous. Flailing tailbone, a mace-like tailbone. Oh yeah, that looks good. Okay, this is fun. I have to admit that this is a lot of fun. Very interesting exhibit, yeah. Okay, so we did this. Let's see what we have for this stuff. Rocket boots. I don't use rocket boots. Movement systems upgrades and nanites. Oh yeah. I don't like the rocket boots. I kill myself more often than not with the damn things. Okay, so the movement system one though. Which one is this giving me? 201. No, that's less than what I've got on. Yeah, the rocket boots, just no. Dimurda, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are things today? We're building fossils. Fossils in the sand. Alright, adopt a companion. I don't know that there's anybody on this planet that I want. Recover and analyze buried data. I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Locate buried caches. Okay. Dragon. So I found out one of my RSO syringes is messed up because it's supposed to have a gelish in it, but it has pockets of watery liquid, so I think I took way too much. Good thing it's just medical cannabis, so the worst it'll do, you'll get a great nap. Oh my god. It's either that or you're going to eat your weight in Doritos. Okay, so we did that. We need... Alright, so we need buried caches. Oh, there's one over here. Alright. Yep, it'll be that.
Oh, I'm feeling mildly sleepy.
Alright, so we have lots of stuff here. And we have ads again. What have I done? So there's the technology module. There's the buried cache. Recover and analyze. So we located the... right? Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Alright, so that's one. That's not what it wants, but it's saying it is what it wants. No, that's not it. Apparently I have confused it. That's not what I want either. Locate, analyze, repeat, repeat, repeat. Right, but the thingy is giving me a fit, so... I think we will change locations for this. Oh, I need to run my ads. I'm an idiot. I need to go and get in my Jeep. Where did I park anyway? Oh, it's up there. Ew, bug, 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 bug. Alright, so I need to start my ads. I'm going to sit here in my ship briefly, and then we'll move on to something else. I'll be right back. Hated walking around looking for those. I can usually find them pretty good, but not on this up and down terrain. I'll move to a different planet. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, let's see what else is in this system. I don't even have close to having all the guys here. I don't care. Okay, what else do we have? Bleak Planet. That doesn't sound very happy. I think we're just gonna go find another system, honestly. Really? Huh. Fire Dingo! Hello, fellow travelers. How are you doing today? How are things? We're just gonna go walk about. I want to get a better system. So if I run along the expedition route for the next one, so that one's a dissonant purple system. Just laid back Saturday. Yep. Alright, so I don't want Uber conflict is my problem. I do want a dissonant system. But I would like a Viking dissonant system that has decent economy. Doesn't have a good enough economy because I can always get to this other stuff here. Oh, there's a pirate system. If I could find a pirate dissonant system, that would be even better. Oh, that doesn't have very good economy though. Viking pirate. Just the laid back thing. Yeah, that would be the good Saturdays. I know, I could just go to the next system or the next oh, that's interesting. Just a regular one. What is the next system? Oh, it's already a dissonant system. Alright, we'll just go to the next rendezvous system. What I'm hoping for is that the dissonant planet in this system will be a decent one. The last two I've had have had too much water on it. And there's not been enough flat space. That was bountiful. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see if I've got anything left to sell. A couple of things to sell. Oh, it's another thing to sell. This needs to be processed. This goes to the... I died and all my inventory is all fucked up. Alright, let's go get our upgrade for our suit. I'm supposed to put that in the other ear. We'll sell the things we need to sell. We'll go find our dissonant system. We're gonna open that one up. Huh. Just looking at some of this stuff. Okay, what do they have? La 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 la. Okay, so these are basically, these vigilant stones are just for sale. Is that what I'm understanding? Alright, transponders.
Units received. Units received.
Should have some Corvax casings in here as well. There they are.
Units received.
Okay. So where is... Alright, so we are going to go ahead and try and find the third dig site. And we're going to go find that dissonant planet. Hopefully they're all the same. So this is Bountiful. So what is this? There's the dissonant one. Let's go ahead and do that first, since it's right there. And it looks like it doesn't have much in the way of water on it, so I shouldn't have that problem. It's a little hilly. So this is a dissonant planet. Where the hell are all the dissonant things? So I have not found any driller guys. This could be another hilly hell. Oh, look at that! No, come back, come back, come back. Where'd he go? There he is. Come back! Come back, come back, come back. Wait, wait. No! Look at that! There's our pet! Hi, honey bun. Let's give you a treat. Gently pat. Give you a treat. Gently pat. Oh, I love it. Okay, now that we got that.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, so we've got all of that stuff. Let's do some scanning here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Units received.
Do the whole scanny thing.
Units received.
Okay, so we need to turn this.
Units received.
Where are you over here? Alright, so we got our adopted pet. Now we just need to find the rest of those buried caches. What is that? Gravitino balls. Alright, go back over here where the ship is. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Make sure we have enough of that. Alright. Life support upgrade. Life support gel. Yay!
Thermal protection falling.
Woot! So we just need to find the data and we're done with phase 2 and we're already in the phase 3 system. See, this is the part that I don't understand. It says it's 413 units, but it keeps showing me the subterranean relics, which is not the right thing. So I think I'm going to be better off figuring it out myself. Complete fossil, quadruped, bonefish. I know the signal's off. Why are you doing that? Alright, we have stuff here that we need to scan, yes.
Units received.
Carbon condensed carbon and all kinds of stuff. There is something down there that hasn't been identified yet. I have to figure out which one of the multitude of 9 million rocks over here is the one that has not been scanned. Does it keep showing up as I'm deconning everything here? Aha.
Units received.
Alright, so just the regular scan. The other thing I'm not seeing is the driller guys. This is really becoming a bust here. So I don't see how that is going to do me any good. But I'll bite. So that's the glowing mineral. Alright, so will it now tell me? Oh, it works. Okay. Did it work? it did not. So it still is seeing those, but it's not giving me the right marker. So it says it's that direction. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, now it thinks it's found it. Okay. Okay, so it's out of range. That's what the problem is.
Units
I
received.
get it. I get it now. Okay, this won't be that bad then. Now that I understand what it's doing. Have on.
Units received.
Need to. There we go. Is that put it on the other side of the hill? Yes, it does. Alright, there's the third one. So, what? They're too far away? Location service unavailable. Alright. I guess we'll move to a different place. Oh, we're gonna go north. So far, all the dissonant planets I've been picking, it's like there's none of the active Sentinel activity. The corrupted Sentinel activity that should be here. What I'm hoping for is... what's that? Oh, it's a building. What I was hoping for is a couple of those driller dudes to get an echolocator so I could get another Sentinel weapon. But alas, it is not to be. Because the radiant shards and few and far between as well. Alright, so this will be fine. Got a couple of things in here I can work with. Okay. Oh, more stuff that has not been...
Units received.
Cappuccino ball. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. We had... There's the ship.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, stop. It's not that big a deal. What is this? Pyrite. Alright. I mean, if we're right here, might as well get it, right? So I think for the last two buried caches, we're going to move over to the planet that has the dig site on it. See, I thought there was a whole patch of sodium somewhere around here. So where do we put the ship there? There it is. Don't I have to dig through animal poop or something? Is that one of the things? Hi. Hi, sweetie. I don't see enough of you around to really do anything. Don't we have animal poop around here? Yeah, that way. Nice to see the automod works, you know? Alright, so none of these guys are dropping poop. So I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay. So it says that way. Where did I park? Alright, let's charge everything up. So that's okay. Got the auto charger going. Let's go ahead and charge that up.
Technology recharge.
Charge that up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Pull that stuff out. Charge that up.
Technology recharge.
And where did the creature pellets go? I need to make more of these. Because we're gonna wind up having to do something with somebody. Alright, let's go find our rendezvous. This direction. Oh, this one actually has ancient bones on it. So I won't have to leave. Oh, look at that. That's unfortunate. It's a storm. And I am flying. Is this over here? I cannot see where I am. I do not believe this is it. Oh, we have storm crystals. Oh, let's not crash, okay? Well, we're in the middle of a storm. Gotta love it. And I am not exactly sure where the
Weather
ground is.
update. Storm clearing.
Thank you. Come on, clear, 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 clear.
Extreme night temperature detected.
You think? What are the... Oh, those are more of those things. Okay, I'll bite. I'm sorry. Land. I think I'm on the side of a hill. There we go. Did I take out all the foliage on my way down? Oh, I was trying to land in a hole. Okay, where did those things go? I just saw them. Oh my god, it's a freighter.
Thermal protection falling.
Are those floating? Yeah, those are floating. Hang on a sec.
Units
To orient myself to where I was trying to get to.
Units received.
I thought that there was a couple of those floaty
Units
things.
received. Units received.
Ah, there they are. That's what we landed for, because there was two of them right next to each other. Okay. Ruined totem. large ruined archway. Oh look, I got 5 memory stones. Sweet. A little more scanning.
Units received.
What is that? It's not anything.
Units received.
Critter.
Units
Oh yeah, this is
received.
little head things.
Protection
Anybody
falling.
else? Well, I think I've almost got everything now. I just need to figure out where we need to
Units
go.
received. Units received.
I know there's fossil beds here, but I think I need to check in before I start digging, don't I? And there's a freighter right there.
Units received.
Alright, 378 that way. Oh, it's also an extreme planet.
Thermal protection
I think
falling.
I've got to do something about that.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Okay, it says it's that direction now. This is a very bright planet. Yeah, yeah. So it says it's right here. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't hardly see. Okay. We overhear him conversing with a remote colleague. They seem to be discussing some of their findings. Their tone puzzled. Not understand, it's become ancient creatures. The fauna here has no evidence of 4 legs. They turn their attention to me, indicating a diagram on their data pad. A quadrupedal beast is displayed. They tap at the 4 limbs, shaking their head and frowning. Exporter seems to want me to find evidence of this 4-legged creature or one of its descendants. Alright, let's go get the thing. Find us, 4 legs, it says. Discarded dirt. Alright, and there is. Is it close enough to the surface? Yes.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, display plans, inventory slots. Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, we need to go across the bottom here. And we have one more. Trade goods, dirt. Okay. Okay. I think this is where we're going to stop. So I can go look for those last two buried caches while I'm digging up stuff. And I don't think I have anything else. No, this is what I need to be doing. Alright, let's pop out, get ourselves a save point. I'm going to go ahead and take us to mode select. Cancel that. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's shut that off. Alright, if you have the channel points to do a guide the raid, go ahead and do that now. Otherwise, I'll pick somebody. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that I didn't go too slowly. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having a great weekend. I'm enjoying this new expedition, and I like the relics. This is going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be so many permutations. Bye, Scotty. Love you too. Scritchies. All right. So, where are we going? I'm not really sure yet. I'm not really sure. So I'll be on tomorrow doing the group 7 Days to Die thing. And then Tuesday, I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Lack and Big Sin, thanks for doing my modding. Bacon and Lack and Am I Retro Yet and Big Sin, thank you for all those raids. We got 4 raids in one stream. That's got to be a record, I think. And then Guardian Angel, thank you for that follow. Got the new follow. So I think probably the next session in No Man's Sky, we can probably finish this up because I've got momentum. We have momentum now. So yeah, Thursday will be Diablo 4. I am going to finish up the last little bit of Reputation, and then I'm toying with the idea, I'll probably put a poll in closer to time, but I'm toying with the idea of starting a Diablo 2 run, because I never actually finished that particular game. Once I finish my season on Diablo 4, I don't know that I need to keep going until the new season. We'll see. But a Diablo 2 run sounds like a lot of fun. I just haven't decided whether I want to do Druid, Necromancer, or go back to the Amazon and try and get the Amazon going. So, alrighty, let's see. Let's go to my following. So Great One's still on, so we could do that. But let's see who else is out there. Let's see who's doing what. So that's a possibility. I haven't dropped in on Mordrex in a while. Oh, Soma's doing No Man's Sky. Let's go there. Let's go ahead and continue the No Man's Sky thing. Oh my goodness. They're almost to 1,000 followers. They're at 966. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, copy that. That's where we're headed. Thank you again, guys, for hanging out. Here's the follower message if you want to copy that, and a subscriber message to copy that if you're a subscriber. And Copied that so that we can put that into Soma's chat. So, hang on just a second. Let me get the raid started. My brains have just shut off. That's just everything that's happened at this point. Okay, I think I have that spelled right. All right. Again, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. I hope that you guys had at least a fun time. I think I did okay. I'm almost done with, I just have that one little thing to do for phase 2. And then I'm pretty much almost done with phase 3. So we're moving right along. I'm excited to get to the end. Although I can't believe I died. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I haven't died in a No Man's Sky game in ages. Ages. So yeah, that was a bit of a wake-up call. All right, guys, I will see you later. I'll be on tomorrow, like I said, 7 Days to Die group game, and I will talk to you later. Thanks again for hanging out. Love you. Bye.